It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Houston Rockets. Taking a look at the Rockets, they were unable to take Game 2 on the road, but the series continues. They look to get back in the win column again tonight. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do, Kenny. Come out swinging, knockout blow. Tonight is a game they got to win at all costs.
Very, I would say that sounds like you guys have been there and done that when you discuss being in this situation in the series.
You know what? I just used to hate some of my teammates that only play well at home. You know, some of them need to wear their practice home jersey under their away jersey so we can get some wins on the road.
Well, I'm actually 1-5 with being down 0-2. I've been swept 6 times.
Hey, congratulations to you.
The last time in Dallas in the finals, we were down 0-2. And
Houston did it too.
To win the finals. So
Houston did it in the finals. Oh, that was us.
Well, so what are you saying? You just give up when you're down 0-2?
No, I didn't give up.
Okay, good. Whatever.
In the words of jocks across America, I got mine.
Time for tip-off as we send it to Kevin Harlan for the call.
I heard you talking about the finals, Kenny.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
We've got a full house of rabid Rocket fans packed into the arena here in Houston, Texas. Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on her sideline. Taking a look at Houston. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And guys, losing this one would be devastating. For all intents and purposes, this game is a must-win. You really have to treat it like a Game 7.
Exactly. Back on their home court, it's their chance to change the momentum in the series. But you're right, you can't go down 3-0 and expect to come back and win the series.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. It's the Splash Brothers. Curry and Thompson are in the backcourt. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Spates in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Kicks to Brewer. Three-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Brewer's got 6.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Now here's Harden. This is it to Monty Eunice. No one near him. Barnes grabs the miss. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Spates from 11 feet away. Shot is off. And Houston the other way. Look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
It's really a bit of a heartbreaker, Kevin, when you lose games and come back fast. No lead is safe. That's the message they need to take with them from this one.
And you know what? That game's going to hurt as it should, but you can also use that as a learning experience, and then it doesn't necessarily hurt you if you can learn from it and improve next time out.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. It's Curry with the drive. It's tipped. Ariza gets the Brewer. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
And the slam dunk by Spates.
Well, you can't give him that kind of a position in the post.
Oh, without question. I mean, when he gets it in that tight and that close, that's easy. Real easy.
Here's Thompson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
And here is Brewer. He's got 6. Harden can't hit.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. Do not allow him to get those kinds of
Curry gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Harden. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Brewer's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Here is Harden. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. There's a screen by Mota Eunice. Howard at the elbow. Ariza outside. Will it go? The Rockets with another miss. Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Curry against Harden. Thompson in the corner. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The open shot by Brewer from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Brewer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Golden State's drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry passes to Green. There's the 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Harden dishes to Mota Eunice. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spates with the block, and they're able to recover. They grab their own miss. Howard, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy is a beast on the board.
When he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
Thompson misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The feed now to Harden. It's Ariza on the wing. 3-pointer. Draymond Green pulls it in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've got a lot of points off of turnover.
good from Barnes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Maurice Spates. Barnes hits them both. Rockets trail by 6. Harden outside. Screen by Howard. Harden kicks to Brewer. Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. They double team Curry. That's a 2 from Barnes. And again, no good by Golden State.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Here's Brewer. A three-pointer is right on target. Brewer's got 11 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Steph Curry. And the Rockets making a change here. Beverly's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Curry. Here's Thompson. There's the pass to Green. Iguodala dishes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets trail by 3. Ariza passes to Beverly. There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Ariza has the open look. And another 3 for Houston.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Outside, Green. Top the key, Barnes. Oh, and the top 5 Barnes. Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you what, Mama always said, if you got it, flaunt it.
Let it fly. Let it fly.
Mama said that. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Howard. So for the Rockets, Jones comes in for Moniunas, and Smith subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Then for the Warriors, Barbosa comes in for Klay Thompson, and it's Livingston in for Barnes. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Livingston kicks to Iguodala for the 3, and he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively. Beverly
dishes to Smith. Screen by Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Harden. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harden's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here is Livingston, defended by Beverly. Green kicks to Iguodala. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. And Iguodala drops them both. Here's Beverly. Looking for his first basket still in this one. He dishes it to Capella. Harden against Barbosa. It's Harden with the drive and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good. James Harden. And the Warriors making a change here. Spades is checked in. Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here is Livingston. 9 feet out. It's rebounded by Houston. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. With a 2-0 lead in this series, he wants his team to remain focused on the business at hand. He said it's a terrific position they've put themselves in, and they're determined to make the most of it. We'll see how they fare with Game 3 underway now, guys.
All right, Doris. Here is Livingston. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Spades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Spades has got his second basket.
And a big height advantage right there.
You know, it's tough to bring a big man that far away from the goal. That might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
They get the rebound. Smith wide open. He fires. Capella kicks to Smith from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Here is Livingston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Houston in the lead. Beverly with the ball. Harden outside. Dishes it to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here is Livingston, defended by Beverly. Here's Barbosa. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Sensational pass, even in mid-shot. He still saw the open man.
And by Jones. Harden gets to Beverly. Takes a three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Livingston gets to Barbosa. In by Bogut. Iguodala outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Iguodala's got 8 points.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for them.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Bogut.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, Clark, there's an intimidation factor, a physicality that they've brought that comes into play.
Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Houston. Golden State's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Iguodala, the pass to Livingston. Spates sets a screen. Back to Iguodala. And there's the 3-second violation. .27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Smith kicks to Beverly. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
The dish to Barbosa. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Barbosa. He's perfect from the line this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Houston on top. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Rockets head coach Kevin McHale spent some time with us in the broadcast booth, but he said it just wasn't the same. He missed that competition. That's an interesting perspective on competitiveness and what happens when you're no longer in the thick of it, especially, Clark, when you're as physical a player as McHale.
Yeah, you know, I certainly understand where he's coming from. I mean, I'm living it in many ways, but for me, it's about the level of the game and sharing that with so many other people who love the same things I do, whether they ever played or not. There's some common ground even outside of the competitive sport.
Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job counting the offensive glass for second chance.
After Beverly out there at Drew, and it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Beasley, and it's Howard in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now Beverly, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Here's Ariza. And another three for Houston.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. He used that pick just right. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Now here's Beasley. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beverly. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. From past the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for Steph Curry.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
It's Beasley on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Bogut's got his third rebound on the night. Curry dishes to Thompson. Takes for three. Curry can't get it to go. Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Brewer. Another miss by Houston.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Outside Curry. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Beverly against Thompson. Beasley with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Ariza. Thompson passes to Green. He kicks it to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Curry missing.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. A decent edge and rebound thus far.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue because that potentially may swing the game.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. In the third spot, Dwight Howard.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Jones checked in for Houston. Montezumas comes in for Trevor Ariza. Beasley hits them both. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Curry kicks to Green. Thompson up top, covered by Brewer. Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kicks it out to Jones. It's good from long range. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of lead that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead.
Curry dishes to Thompson. It's the outside fadeaway. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Beasley. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Goes up to the stripe, connects, the jumper drops. 12 points for Steph Curry.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
Motiejunas, a screen on Thompson. Beverly, the pass to Motiejunas. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those really every time. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Beasley with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Beasley kicks to Brewer. Hits the three-point bomb. Brewer's got 14 points for the game.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from him.
Now here's Bogut. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number one.
Here's Beverly. Feeds it to Motiejunas. Jacks up a three. Rebound Bogut. Bogut's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson dishes to Curry. Pass to Green. He feeds it to Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Rockets leading by 3. And stolen by Barnes. Thompson outside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
It's been a solid outing for Thompson. He's got 11 points and the 1 steal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. For the Rockets, Smith checked in for Beasley. And it's Harden in for Patrick Beverly. Then for the Warriors, Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Barnes. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And Brewer kicks to Harden. Passes it to Motiejunas. Smith up top. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to three-point shots.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13, and the wide-open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Now Brewer. Back to Harden. You know what? Excellent D here by Iguodala. It's Thompson off the drive. The game now all time.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors.
One shot, gentlemen.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Tries from 16. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Rockets have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
At the line number 2.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
They've been on fire from the free throw line, and that efficiency has really propelled them forward.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Golden State. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Livingston. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with the rebound.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass. It hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
Yeah, but over a full game, I like their energy. And if they can maintain that level of effort, I think it bodes well for them down the stretch.
And so here is Golden State. Barbosa kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Green, the screen. Tried to shoot. Here's Livingston. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets leading by 4. Harden outside. Uses the glass to finish the way. Harden's got 8 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Livingston. And just miss after miss right now. And for Houston, they're shooting very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. And stolen by Spates. And now, in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Kicks it to Livingston. The feed to Green. Iguodala outside. Brewer with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Baseline jumper. The second effort. Barbosa pulls it down.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Iguodala's drive. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Iguodala's got 10 points in the game. Rockets leading by 4. And here's Harden. He's got 8. The shot. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking climb out of the hole.
How can you stop that? With the crossover that quick, that lightning quick, a defender has to be almost superhuman to stay in front of that.
Livingston, no luck.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they put in on the glass.
Yeah, the effort and the aggression really favors them thus far. They've completely dominated the backcourt.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Rockets have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Brewer. That one is no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Livingston. Foul-time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Livingston's got his first basket of the night. The Rockets shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Lets it go from deep. Ariza no luck. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. The 3, Barbosa, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists in the game. Iguodala against Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Golden State's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Burke has some information for us, Doris.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He made it clear that their offense needed to run through Iguodala. Coach is looking for him to take on a lot of responsibility when they've got the ball, to be a leader at the offensive end. Guys, they're clearly hoping those changes have an effect even before this game makes it to halftime. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thanks. Harden the pass to Ariza. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside runner. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 6-point Houston lead. Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. That at all? Green, the screen. They set the pick. Barbosa for 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got 4 assists now tonight. Rockets leading by 3. 30 seconds left now here in the second. It's stolen by Green. Here's Spates. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
No need to rush here. They can play for 1 shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it, you're patient as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
And there's the call on Howard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Trevor Ariza. Harrison Barnes.
And so it's Golden State with it. Barbosa for three. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 6. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. Tell us a bit about the philosophy behind your game and how this team works so well together.
Yeah, I just try to come out and put my game and stay aggressive, I need to score to help this team win. I think me and the perimeter players doing a good job of that.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, we sure hope you've enjoyed this first half of this Western Conference final game on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Next to me are Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Say hello to the folks, guys.
Hello, folks.
Hello, folks.
Looking at Houston, they've come out with the clear intention of turning this series around. Down 2-0, this is basically their last chance to salvage the series, and so far it looks like they're up to the challenge. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, one place they had the edge was on the offensive board. They converted those extra possessions into points. Nothing is more demoralizing to a defense than forcing a miss and then giving up a second attempt. The offensive glass is going to pay big dividends for them.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, their defense was really inconsistent. They get a stop, then turn around and give up an easy bucket. That's why they allowed over 50% shooting. Their defense needs to be a lot more focused in the second half.
Just about time for the third quarter to get underway, and we'll see you again at the Horn.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Here's Green. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Teams all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The Splash Brothers are the guards. Barnes and Green are the forward set, and it's Spates in at the 5 spot. And so it's Houston with it. The Warriors making the shot. The pass to Howard. Brewer pushes to Moniunas, and stolen by Spates. Here's Thompson. And too long on the shot. Rockets leading by 4. Here is Harden. He dishes it to Moniunas. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Rockets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line number 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
The first one falls. Motiejunas drops both of them. Curry with it. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Here's Barnes. Can't get it to go. And it's Houston the other way.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Brewer with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Howard setting the pick for Motiejunas. Here's Ariza. A three-pointer is right on target. Ariza's got 12 points in the game.
What a special performance this guy's putting on from long range.
Well, that has been his shot today. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So we'll see Steph Curry go to the line right here. It's on Motiejunas. The Warriors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
One shot. One shot.
How about Steph Curry in this one? He has 15 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Great tee that time from Green.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now here's Brewer. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden missing again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. They double-team Curry. Shot clock at 5. And here's Barnes for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Brewer. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Spates. On the wing, Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Cleaner from distance. Spates. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on Motiejunas. The Warriors haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Okay, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Spates. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Houston. And he makes both free throws.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
This is to Howard. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Curry gets the bucket.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's a screen by Motiejunas. Here's Brewer. Another miss by Houston. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Barnes, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Cannot be happy with how things have gone during this run. I think it's a good decision to take a break.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he had to do something. They're getting buffaloed and beat up. He couldn't let that continue. He had to call the timeout there.
At the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th is Draymond Green.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Houston making some changes. Jones comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Beasley in for Trevor Ariza. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Beverly. 7 points in the game. The dish to Beasley. Tries to snap the cold streak. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors leading by 4. Green kicks to Barnes. Bogut the pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Feeds it to Bogut. Thompson against Beasley. Shot, high post. Thompson misses. And for the Rockets, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. In the corner, it's Brewer. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the fourth. Beverly against Curry. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there, Kevin.
Beverly dishes to Brewer. He kicks it to Jones. They set the pick. Pass to Beasley. The feed now to Beverly. Jones with the screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. And it's Beverly missing. Warriors leading by 4. Passes it to Barnes. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Jones with the screen on Thompson. Beverly the pass to Jones. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's now 7 points for Draymond Green.
Excellent work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tap in.
Hustle points, I believe they called it.
Yeah, how great are his ball instincts there? Just having a knack, really the instincts to just get after it on the backcourt.
The Warriors lead. Barnes kicks to Curry. Back to Barnes. Launches a 3. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Governor's Park has some information for us, Doris.
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through Smith. Coach reminded them that he is supposed to be the key factor tonight, and he still wants to see that happen. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Now here's Beasley. He's got 9. Now here's Beverly. And there's the feed to Smith. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Smith got it going tonight. He has 11 points, and he's drained 3 three-point bombs so far.
Don't stop. Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson outside, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Beverly, 7 points in the game. To the paint. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Beverly. Beverly's got his 8th assist in the game. Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, landing 3 of 4 from the arc. Curry outside. Iguodala dishes to Barnes. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Houston making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Livingston's checked in. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Brewer. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Brewer's got 19 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Screen by Bogut. Livingston kicks to Bogut. Outside for Curry. That's the 3 fly. And that one's good. 26 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Beverly. In the corner, Smith with it. He feeds it to Capella. Now here's Beverly. Not a lot of room. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Livingston.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Fires from 18. Shot is no good. And Houston the other way. And here's Beverly. He has 7. Inside, Capella, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one back.
Now here's Iguodala. He's got 10. Bogut kicks to Livingston. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Now here's Beverly. Tight defense on him. Jones drives in, and it's sent back by Bogut. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing. Rockets with the rebound. Here is Brewer. He's got 19. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Houston. Harden comes in for Brewer. And Golden State also making a change. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Steph Curry. Warriors leading by 3. Here is Livingston. And a wide open look for Iguodala. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got 5 assists tonight. Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Harden kicks to Smith. Wide open look. And he gets the bucket. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here is Livingston. Kicks it to Barnes. Lead by Bogut. It's Leandro Barbosa on the way. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. And the dunk by Smith.
And he's just going all out to get the second chance points. Just a terrific finish.
There was no one that was going to prevent MGA from converting that one.
Well, clearly this is the kind of game that could come down to 1 or 2 plays, and he wants to be the guy to make those plays.
Here's Barnes. The Rockets making the shot. Can he keep it going? And the rejection by Smith. And that one's good.
What a game for Barbosa. 12 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
Houston making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Spates checked in for Harrison Barnes. Free throw drops for Barbosa.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this league.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Bogut sends a screen for Barbosa. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Ariza, right side. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Golden State's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. The shot by Spates. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail. Harden the pass to Ariza. There's the screen, and here's Harden for 3, and that one's good. Harden's got 15, and Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Houston in the lead. Modiunas and Howard the post pair. Trevor Ariza out there with Harden. And it's Beasley in at the 3 side. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Goes up the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here's Iguodala. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 9 points for Draymond Green.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Yeah, and that's what happens, though, when you do your work early in terms of getting the good position.
Motiejunas a screen on Iguodala. For three, Beasley. And it's Beasley again missing.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Green dishes to Thompson. Spates with it. Beasley covering. Curry against Harden. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Shot clock at 5. Curry with it. Can't get the heave to fall.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Neither am I. I mean, if you're going to attempt the buzzer beater, I guess I will comment. Make sure there's actually a buzzer to beat.
Iguodala. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Going against Iguodala has been a big issue for them. 12 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Brewer is checked in for Michael Beasley. He's off on the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Harden gets to Motiejunas. Reza passes to Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Motiejunas. Kept alive. And Thompson sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Iguodala. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Harden outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson dishes to Green. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Pass to Harden. 3-pointer. That is good. 20 points for him.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
right, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
It's stolen by Ariza. To take the lead. Harden, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
And Brewer gets to Montejunas. They set the screen. Screen by Howard. Back to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender up.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Nobody near Barnes. Off target from outside. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now, here's Brewer, guarded by Kerr. Montejunas has the open look, and there's the call on Howard. And that'll be his third foul so far. As a better lead for Houston. And the Warriors with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Spates sets a screen, and Thompson kicks to Curry. Spates with a screen on Beverly. Jumper off the screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 30 points for Steph Curry.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Brewer up top, guarded by Curry. Howard against Green. Puts it up from 12. And it's Beverly missing. Warriors leading by 4. Up to key Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barnes has got 14 points now in the second half.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, it's really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, they've had the chance to push it. They've pushed it.
Green with the block. Now here's Curry. Barnes passes to Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Barnes.
And they continue to add to their lead. They might be ready to pull away.
No surprise from my end. I mean, they've been really good, and they're looking even better at this moment.
There's a screen by Montejunas. Beverly dishes to Ariza. On the wing, Brewer. Fires it up. And right on target. Good. Brewer's got 21. Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Now Kerr. Green, the screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Golden State with another.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
And Beverly gets to Montejunas. There's the pick. There's a screen by Montejunas. Beverly with the ball. Ready now by Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And some nice passing there by Houston. Ariza passes to Montejunas. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And here is Curry. The pass to Green. Here's Barnes. He dishes it to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Again, the miss by Thompson. Rockets trail by 6. Beverly dishes to Montianis. Screen by Howard. Feeds it to Beverly. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Space sets a screen. They double team Curry. From 13, here's Green, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
No slowing him down. Just some incredible numbers for Green. He's got 16 rebounds, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Rockets trail by 5. Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Coach said the first thing they should be thinking about is getting the ball in his hands and letting him lead the way on each and every possession. It's pretty late in the game to be altering the game plan, but they're going to come out with a different look here, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris. That free throw good from Trevor Ariza. Golden State on deep. They lead by 4. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry kicks to Green. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life. You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
One shot. One shot, gentlemen.
Free throw no good for Howard. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson passes to Green. The screen from Thompson. Back to Green from outside the arc. Brewer grabs the board. Brewer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Unis, that's a screen for Brewer. Beverly, no good on the 3.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Curry with it. Dishes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Rockets trail by 6. Beverly dishes to Brewer. Ariza outside. Moninas kicks to Howard. Green with the block. Curry against Beverly. Outside Curry. The dish to Green. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Beverly the pass to Brewer. He kicks it to Moninas. Pass to Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here. But maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Spades sets a screen. Curry kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson. And for Houston, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Beverly against Thompson. Here's Brewer. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson dishes to Curry. Here's the feed to Green. Green with a screen on Ariza. Passes it to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Ariza's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:06 left in the 4th. Here's Brewer. And it's Speights with the rebound. Golden State's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Green against Ariza. Speights sets his screen. And it's Thompson again missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
There's a screen by Moniunas. Here's Beverly. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Houston making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brewer, the pass to Harden. From past the arc. Here's Moniunas. Nails it. And now they trail by just 4.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some mistakes.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All right, Houston, coming from the court on your own. Rockets Power Dancers. Give it up.
Here's Brewer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for the Rockets Power Dancers.
Jones kicks to Beverly. Buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there, because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ariza. Nails the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Andre, a good game for you and the team tonight. Does a game like this carry more weight considering you beat a high-caliber opponent?
I think it's just a good win, period. We can't really think about who our opponent is. So it was a good matchup, good way for us to measure ourselves, and we got another big one Friday.
Andre, thank you. One game at a time, Kevin. That's the motto.
All right, Doris, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And as the fans file out of the building, now time to head over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. He simply had a dominant third quarter, and it quickly became apparent he wanted to exert his control over the tempo of the game.
He was completely in sync with the whole team tonight, and you can see that in the assist numbers, which were spectacular, I might add. It's hard to imagine him having a better night passing the basketball. Man.
I will say this about Steph Curry. There is no player in the league more capable of single-handedly taking over a ball game than he is. What I mean is, Steph Curry's hot. It's hotter than anyone else is hot. He can beat you with his feet, his mind, his shot. The only thing you can be sure of is that he will beat you.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks in their house, Phillips Arena. Checking out Atlanta, a tough loss for them in Game 3. That one really could have gone either way. They are confident that with a few tweaks, they'll fare better tonight. And Kenny, a monster elimination game tonight. If you're the underdog and fighting for your playoff lives, what do you do to turn the tide in this series?
Oh, you got to play like there's no tomorrow, Ernie. Every 50-50 ball, those are those balls that are just rolling down the court. You got to get those. Every second chance opportunity will win. So, those small battles win the big war.
It takes only one big win to get that momentum back on your side. That happened for me and D-Wade back in 06 when we were down against Dirk. And the Mavericks 0-2 came back and won.
And that is it for us.
Can you dig it?
As we send you to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports group.
We are at the sold-out Phillips Arena. Hi again. We welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. This series right now lopsided 3-zip. Can a comeback attempt be made? Or will we see a team advance to the finals? This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. You look at Atlanta. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things are looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind it. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it from there.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it to prevent any kind of doom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. Channing Frye, Billy Thompson. And it's James in at the three slot.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Smith for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wade kicks to Horford. Rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It was a big win for them. Coming off Tuesday's match.
And the deciding factor in that one was their success from the court. I mean, they just hit big shots time and time again.
Yeah, just the way you want it when you're the road team. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into it.
Here's Frye. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Millsap dishes to Sefolosha. Back to Millsap. And he gets it to go.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Now here's Irving. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Irving's got his first points of the night.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Wade gets to Korver. Back to Wade. Pick by Horford. Millsap sets the pick for Wade. And there's the feed to Millsap. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's Thompson. 16 feet away, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw lead. Free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it to Sefolosha. And here is Horford. Pass to Sefolosha. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The screen from Thompson. Got a hand on it. Wade kicks to Horford. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Horford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. Knocked loose and stolen by Horford. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Hawks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Paul Millsap. 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. J.R. Smith on the wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Korver gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Korver's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. LeBron James on the wing. By Sefolosha. Out to Smith. A 3-ball. And it's Smith again missing. The Atlanta leading by 4. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Wade outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
LeBron with a screen on Wade. Irving kicks to LeBron. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 5.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
Yeah, those are the shots you want. But they've been trickling out on them, guys. They just got to stay with it. Persist in getting those good shots inside, and they'll drop.
Here's Sefolosha. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. Millsap a screen. Wade outside. Pocket 6. Millsap left side. And stolen by Fry. Here's Irving, and that's a foul. It's called on Thabo Sefolosha. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
Jeff Teague, he's checked in for Thabo Sefolosha. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mozgov's checked in. The screen from Thompson. Smith, no luck.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The drive by Wade. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Wade's got 8 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with David Blatt.
What he stressed to his team in the locker room was that they can't go into this game thinking they've got room for error just because they'll have another chance to close it out in their building should they lose. He said that would be the absolute worst possible mindset for us. We'll know early how they're thinking, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooter. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. 5th, Kyle Korver.
Well, you know, the three-point shot, Kevin, can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts, and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Irving, 8 points for him. Irving double team. Mozgov kicks to Irving. Fires the 3. That's good. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Teague against Irving. Mozgov with the block. Dan Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Watches the slam dunk finish.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Millsap, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Smith outside. Irving with the ball. Wade picks him up. The shot's good from Irving.
Not much going wrong for him early here. Only 1 miss on his first 6 shots.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Wade up top, covered by Smith. The shot by Wade, no good. Cavaliers shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Irving double team to the inside, 11 feet away, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Here's Smith. following the basket by Al Horford. Smith kicks to Irving. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball move.
And here we go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Wade. No good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Korver. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice pass that time. What excellent vision by Jeff Teague out there.
Cavaliers trailing.
And now, your Atlanta Hawks cheerleaders.
For a different look here. Splitters checked in for Horford. Mike Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Kyle Korver. And Miller's subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Cleveland also making some changes. Boozer, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Iman Shumpert has come in for Smith. And it's Williams in for Irving. LeBron left side. Boozer with the screen for LeBron. Let's go. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. Scott pulls it in.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Doris Burke for an injury update on Tristan Thompson. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He said he's having back spasms and it's causing him a lot of pain. For a team that is so close to playing for the NBA Finals, this is a huge concern for their hopes. We'll have to see how it turns out, Kevin.
All right, Doris. We will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
And stolen by Scott. Fast break, the Hawks. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Kent Bazemore. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for the Cavaliers. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Boozer. Dellavedova, the pass to Shumpert. To the middle. There's Mozgov. Nice D from Scott.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Clark, a little disparity there in the rebound numbers, but some of that comes down to how the ball bounces. Let's see if it evens out.
Now here's Teague following the missed shot by Timofey Mozgov. Splitter dishes to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle that goes on Iman Shumpert. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
.124 left in the first quarter. Scott, good.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now here's Shumpert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 6 points for Iman Shumpert. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Bazemore. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 6. Miller, right side. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Outside Williams. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Right side Shumpert lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Now here's Teague. Dishes it to Splitter. In the corner, Bazemore with it. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova. Williams up on top. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we got a chance to hear from LeBron James about the hard work and preparation he brings into every game. I think you'd have to say the preparation really shows on the court in his play, and rarely does he look surprised out there, caught off guard.
And Kevin, that's really just the mark of a total pro. And I don't think oftentimes the fans appreciate how much goes in terms of preparation. Some guys get it, and some guys don't. But he's a perfect example of what proper preparation means in terms of preventing a poor performance.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Jennings right out there with Thompson. That's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Iman Shumpert. And it's Dellavedova in at the 2 spot. Irving kicks to Shumpert. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because you missed that one.
Played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Here's Irving after the main shot from Dwayne Wade. And it's sent back by Horford. And Thompson kicks to Shumpert. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the miss by Al Horford. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Teague against Irving. Millsap a screen on Irving. Teague the pass to Millsap. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And Shumpert kicks to Fry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fry's got 5 points so far.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Millsap. He has 5. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 7 points in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Irving double team to the inside. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You take a look at Thompson, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Korver's checked in. James checked in for Cleveland. Smith comes in for Matthew Dellavedova. Wade dishes to Cephalosha. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Horford. The putback, and Millsap scoops it in. And the Hawks lead by 5.
A beast on the glass on that play. He wasn't going to be denied. Not at all.
There's the pick. Smith the pass to front. James outside. Thompson left side. Back to James. Thompson sets the pick for James. Off the screen. Al Horford with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Wade outside. Millsap sets the pick for Wade. There's the dish to Millsap. They get it again. Back to Wade. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Smith kicks to Thompson. Back to Smith. Thompson a screen on Korver. Smith for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
They set the pick. Wade double team. He dishes it to Korver. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Korver.
Check out the game for Korver. He's got 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 6. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. To the middle. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Fry.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
Now here is Smith after Dwayne Wade's miss. And they double up James. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got 9 points. And so it's Cleveland with it. Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He told Kyrie Irving that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach detailed the ways to ensure he's the one in charge out there, with the ball in his hands and the rest of the players falling in line behind him. Well, Coach not wasting any time in tweaking the game plan. We'll see if it makes a difference as we approach halftime, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Mozgov with the block. Here's Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Hawks have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Wade kicks to Splitter. Splitter with a screen on Smith. Wade dishes to Horford. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That one on Mozgov.
Horford having just a fantastic game. 9 points, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, and that's just a small part of what we've seen, but it's been a solid contribution defensively.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. So for the Hawks, Ken Bazemore comes in for Cephalosha. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. And Cleveland also making a change. Williams is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's James. And he dunks it down.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Now here's Korver. He's got 8. Horford has a wide open look. And he connects on a jumper. The screen did the trick. Horford's got 12.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The pass to Irving. Smith outside. Ball stolen. Here's Bazemore, and he dunks it down. We can talk about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
that. No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Now here's Korver. Picked by Horford. 6 to shoot. Miller outside. Ring shot on the way. LeBron grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading. Outside Williams. Back to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Bazemore, covered by Smith. Here's Horford. The three-pointer, no good.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Williams attacking. Mozgov kicks to LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Miller outside. He feeds it to Horford. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Williams passes to Irving. The shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. Korver with it. Now Smith defending. Miller to Bazemore. Here's Horford. He's got 14. Korver sets the screen for Miller. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Scotty's checked in for Atlanta. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Boozer, he's checked in for Irving. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Boozer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Feeds it to Bazemore. There's a good screen. Outside Korver. Scott to Bazemore. Clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
LeBron drives in. Bazemore grabs the miss. Hawks shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Passes it to Korver. Inside, splitter. And the rebound goes to Boozer.
Excellent, really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Williams against Korver. Williams with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That's good from Williams. And the Hawks making a change here. Teague's checked in. And then for Cleveland, Shumpert comes in for LeBron. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Smith. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Out to the wing. Fires the 3, and he gets it to go. Scott's got 5 points so far. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
So close.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Oh, tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Textbook work. Close enough to bother the shot. Good challenge, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Williams gets to shot. Fast break for Hawks. Outside, Scott. The three. Can't get it to go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Mozgov hits them both.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Man, I like their approach to the game right now. There's tremendous aggression on both ends, putting the onus on the officials.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Mo Williams. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Splitter dishes to T. He kicks to Bazemore. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And the first one goes. So both teams making some changes here. And so Bazemore nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Williams. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of basketball here in what's been a good one. It's Atlanta up by 4. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. A solid and competitive first half of basketball. LeBron, how do you feel about the team and its performance tonight?
We're doing a good job. We're on the road. Our shooters. We missed a couple at the end. Wish we would have went in, but they're going to continue to shoot. But it's going to be a big second half for us. So we got to continue to play like we did in the first half.
Continuity is key, LeBron. Thank you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Thank you for joining us live inside this sold-out arena. We are rocking and rolling. Looking at the Hawks. Although this series has gone about as poorly as possible for them, they're still hanging tough here tonight. No team likes to get swept, and maybe, just maybe, they can avoid that fate with a strong second half. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
You know what jumps out at me? Their efficiency on the offensive end. They shared the basketball. Good shot selection. They showed a lot of patience, and that patience will be tested the rest of the way.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
You know, two things went on in the first half. Yes, we saw good offense take advantage of mediocre defense, but we also saw a motivated team take advantage of a team that didn't want to hustle. They need an attitude adjustment.
And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now. We will be right back here after the game.
And now, your Atlanta Hawks cheerleaders. Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again.
Excellent game we've seen from Kyrie Irving. He's got 17 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
The Hawks leading by 4. Millsap at power forward with Horford in the center. D-Wade out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Sefolosha in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wade. That is good. Wade's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
James with it, and it's Horford picking him up. LeBron is doubled. Here's Fry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Now, here's Millsap. Hawks passing it around. Irving against Wade. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeBron's got 3 rebounds now in this one. The feed to Fry. A 3-ball. Horford with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Now here is Sefolosha. Horford with the screen on Thompson. Sefolosha kicks to Horford. And that one's on target from the wing. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, that's asking a lot from that defender.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, he just doesn't have the size to really be effective in that kind of matchup.
Got a piece of it. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Millsap. Smith on the wing. He's got 8. And a wide open look for James. Misses off the left iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wade outside. Kicks to Horford. From 13. Here's Sefolosha. And good work on the boards to pick up the second chance points. Cephalosha's got 5 now.
The defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
Well, no, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
One shot, gentlemen.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Terrific game for Thompson. He has 9 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
You're right, Clark. He's done some real nice work on the inside.
Now here's Wink. 14 points for him. Korver.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You take a look at Thompson. So solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
Well, you always want to shoot a high percentage, and that goes back to the kind of shots you get. But there's no better time than the postseason to knock down most of the shots that you take.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Irving. LeBron sets the screen for Irving to the inside. LeBron passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Smith against Millsap. Nice shot by Smith.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
And now, your Atlanta Hawks cheerleaders.
The Hawks leading by 5. Wade outside. And Millsap, here we go. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's LeBron. Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Wade. 14 points for him. Here's Horford. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Horford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. LeBron gets to Irving. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle, a lot of contact here. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Splitter's checked in for Paul Millsap. Mozgov, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wade kicks to Cephalosha. Passed away. Korver, a screen on Irving. Back to Horford. The shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Moving it up. Here's LeBron. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Splitter kicks to Wade. To the left side wing. Here's Horford. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. And that's 21 points for Al Horford. James outside. Pass to Mozgov. Irving double team. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Cephalosha. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession, you give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Hawks. There's a screen. Shot off the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Mozgov's shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Now here's Korver following the missed shot by Timofey Mozgov. Wade for 3. Mozgov grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. LeBron with it. Now defended by Korver. Mozgov dishes to James. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Dishes it to Horford. On the wing. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Inside.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And, guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
Here's Irving. For the tie. He shoots again, and it's blocked. Outside Korver, down low. Here's Cephalosha. That's good. Cephalosha's got 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Here is Korver. J.R. Smith making his last shot. Korver passes to Wade. Horford with a screen on Irving. Double teamed on Wade. Out to the wing. Sefolosha kicks to Horford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mozgov's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron is doubled. Smith against Korver. Offensive rebound. Mozgov kicks to front. There's the dish to Smith. LeBron outside. And they double up James. Irving passes to Mozgov. Smith against Splitter. To tie. And it's J.R. Smith with the 3. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Splitter sets a screen. Korver dishes to Splitter. Deflects the pass. Wade has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Wade's got 17. Now Irving. He's got 19. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Scotty's checked in for Horford. Ken Bazemore comes in for Sefolosha. Jeff Teague, he's checked in for Kyle Korver. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Splitter sets a screen for Miller. In the corner, Bazemore with it. It's deflected. A baseline J. Here's Splitter. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Hawks have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in. And Splitter drops them both. Cavaliers trailing. James kicks to Shumpert. Screen by Boozer. Now here's Shumpert. Defense right on him. Boozer wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Teague the pass to Bazemore. He dishes it to Splitter. And Boozer with the block.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
It's been brutal in terms of the physicality down low.
Here's Dellavedova. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Screen by Boozer. Outside Williams for the lead. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. Atlanta's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Splitter sets a screen for Miller. Down low. Nice move. Yes! And the foul. They get Carlos Boozer.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. They set the pick. Shumpert dishes to James. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 9 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And that one misses. Paul Millsap's checked in for the Hawks. That one misses. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Teague. To the inside. And there's Millsap. That's good on the assist by Teague. Teague's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run out of gas a little bit.
Now here's Shumpert. 9 points in the game so far. Lays it up and banks it in. Shumpert's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Miller kicks to Teague. Out to the wing. And there's the pass to Millsap.
Well, Paul Millsap has been getting it done. He has 11 points and a block.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Paul Millsap. 10 shots.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Paul Millsap nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's LeBron, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Cavaliers have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here is Miller. Outside Millsap. Lets it go from deep. Again, Millsap missing.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Bazemore passes to Teague. Outside for Millsap.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. All free throws good for Millsap. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Here's Irving. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Williams. Then there's Iman Shumpert. Then there's Channing Frye. And it's Thompson in at the center position. The Hawks leading. Teague with the ball. T-Wade on the wing. Right side Millsap. Stolen by Thompson. Williams against Wade. Williams dishes to Irving. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawk shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Horford kicks to Millsap. And as it goes out of bounds, Allen able to keep the ball here. Millsap sets the pick for Horford, and stolen by Fry. Teague against Irving to take the lead. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Smith checked in for Mo Williams. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Now here's Teague. He feeds it to Cephalosha. Horford kicks to Wade. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Cavaliers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Moving against Wade. And it's sent back by Horford. Cephalosha. He's guarded closely. Really left below net. And that's 18 points for Millsap.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Now, here is Irving. Feeds it to Fry. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Teague. Wade on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. It's tipped. On the wing, Shumpert. Millsap covering. Shumpert against Millsap. And Shumpert kicks the Fry. Back to Shumpert. Lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Millsap's against Shumpert. Passes it to Cephalosha. Misses the 3.
You can't get into much better position for the 3 than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
Horford against Smith. He kicks it to Fry. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 6 assists in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Kyle Korver, who's checked in for the Hawks. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Smith. They set the pick. It's deflected. They retain possession. Wade outside. High, arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Wade's got 19 points.
And I'm sensing something special going on here tonight.
It certainly does have the feeling of a classic, Greg. Let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure.
Here's Wade. Shumpert with some nice D.
The spin freed him up, but he just couldn't follow through with the shot.
Here's Smith. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
What a night for Smith. 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Wade outside. Millsap a screen. Wade double team. It's Millsap with the drive. Korver kicks to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Millsap. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Roof shot.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Millsap.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which is giving him some free throw opportunities.
Irving double team. And Fry kicks to Shumpert. Outside Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Irving's got 28. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win and you hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here is Korver following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The three from Sefolosha. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Irving attacking. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Korver. The feed to Millsap. And off the foul, and in it goes. Millsap's got 13 points in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mozgov a screen on Wade. Irving double team. Mozgov passes to Smith. 16 feet away, and he drops that one in.
Now is not the time to be giving him that kind of shot.
The Hawks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And here's Korver to the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
LeBron, he's checked in for Cleveland.
One shot, gentlemen.
The free throws drop for Korver. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving attacking, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now, here's Wade. That misses off the backboard.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Korver with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading by 3. Wade kicks to Horford. Pass to Millsap. Horford sets a screen for Millsap. Wade dishes to Horford. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount. We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Wade against Irving. Wade outside. Outside Millsap. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving with the ball. Wade picks him up. Irving drives in, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Wade passes to Horford. Outside Korver. Horford with the screen on Smith. And it's Wade penetrating. Outside for Korver. Moving against Wade. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the way. Wade's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now, here's Wade, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Millsap. Wade outside. Second shot opportunity. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving kicks to James. Mozgov sets a screen for LeBron. To the middle. Mozgov's shot is off.
That's really too easy a chance to miss, guys. He needs to be more aggressive and focused on his finishes.
Wade drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And now, your Atlanta Hawks cheerleaders. Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike Budenholzer was discussing with his guys. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Millsap. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. So Coach waiting until the final stages to pull a few tricks out of his sleeve. Kevin, let's see if he's made a wise decision.
And thank you for that, Doris. Now here's Cephalosha, following the miss by J.R. Smith from outside the arc. And it's Milson, and time on the assist by Korver. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Picked by Mozgov. To stop the run, he squares up and sinks it.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
Atlanta leading by 3. Korver kicks to Wade. Double team on Wade. It's stolen by Smith. Right side Irving. Back to Smith for the 3. Again, the miss by Smith.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Now here's Wade, and stolen by Irving. Kicks it to Fry. On the wing, James. Out left to the wing, pulls up. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Channing Fry. change here. Thompson's checked in. Millsap left side. Pass to Sefolosha. Drops in the tray. Sefolosha's got 12 points in just the second half.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
Left to play in the final quarter. Irving dishes to Smith. There's the screen. Back to Irving. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Wade against Irving. Horford. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Korver against Smith. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That was massive.
You know it. He's stepping right into the spotlight there.
Wade passes to Horford. Atlanta again missing. James against Korver. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. LeBron kicks to Irving and stolen by Sefolosha. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And now, the Atlanta Hawks cheerleaders.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Irvin's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
They have a chance to tie it up.
A 3-ball will do just that.
Offensive rebound. Dishes it to Fry. So it's the Hawks who come out on top. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
Yeah. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Dwayne, you had a huge impact on the boards tonight. Was that something you tried to do?
Yeah, Coach told me to rebound. I've been trying to rebound lately, so just try to get down there and help our big guys out.
You did exactly that, Dwayne. Thank you. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. But first, the postgame show with Ernie Johnson just a few aisles above us.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Al Horford.
Yeah, Al Horford put in some serious work bringing home this win tonight. He's always been the definition of a great two-way player. And when you've got a big man who's that versatile, it's a huge boost for your ball club.
Bottom line, a must-win game. Home floor, he was the man. Love the intensity and the toughness he showed. When your back is against the wall, and you come through on a night like tonight, these are the performances that you are measured by.
And that's a wrap. For Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports Group, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more of the NBA Conference Finals as the series continues. Good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Jones. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Taking a look at the Rockets, Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character, it reveals it. How they respond tonight, Kenny, will tell me something about this team. The home fans will show up, but the question is, will the team show up? Do they want to go fishing, or do they want to go to the next game?
Looks like a fishing trip.
1, 2, 3, Cancun. And now we head down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
Fans packed in the arena here in Houston, Texas. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall, the other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. You look at the Rockets. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
And in a lot of ways, I feel like the pressure could be off. I mean, you're down 3-0. Nobody's expecting anything from you at this point. They can just go out and let it fly.
I agree with you. I mean, that's exactly right. You got to win this game. You're down 3-0. Play freely, play confidently, and let it all hang out.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. The Splash Brothers are the guards. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Spates in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Smith. Ariza outside, 11 feet away, and the shot is long. Ariza against Barnes. The dish to Spates. Barnes sets a screen for Spates. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Screen by Smith. And Brewer gets to Ariza. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
High quality shot. Just a little off there with the release.
And Greg, that has him S-H-H shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
Clark. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Harden the pass to Smith. Looking to end the run, and he hits the jump shot. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. There's the pick. Pass to Barnes. 16 feet away. Shot is off. And Houston the other way. Trying to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, they just caught a team, Kevin, that was in a zone. They didn't have the manpower defensively to disrupt it.
Hey, zone or no zone, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed. I mean, they never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Curry against Ariza. It's stolen by Smith.
Defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And really look for them now to be even more aggressive on the defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bring her down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But guys, the pass for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hit his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. James Harden, number 1. Here's Brewer. And there's the feed to Smith. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
The shot by Speights. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leaves the dishes to Harden. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Rockets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brewer with the ball. Feeds to Smith. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Smith's got 9. Warriors trail by 5. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Harden kicks to Brewer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Brewer's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. It's Curry with the drive on the wing. Thompson. Speights kicks to Thompson. Over Brewer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I think he shouldn't have forced that one. Instead, he should have passed it off.
Smith with a screen on Green. Harden the pass to Smith. And the lead now is double digits on that bucket. 11 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And really just trying to take the wind out of their sails here, I think. You know, they're on the wrong end of a run and need to just kind of exhale.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to stop the bleeding. Things were starting to spiral completely out of control. And I think a timeout was a no-brainer there.
Here's Spates. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Outside Ariza. Houston moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Brewer pushes to Harden. Shot is off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And Thompson gets to Curry. Thompson passes to Green. This is to Spates. That's an open look and hits.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 16-6 run. Now, here's Brewer. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Houston making a switch. Moniunas is checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Iguodala is checked in. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson outside. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now, here's Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Rockets have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. There's a screen by Moniunas. Here's Ariza. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Curry against Ariza. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Andrew Beverly is checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Maurice Spates. Passes it to Green. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Moniunas a screen on Curry. Beverly dishes to Moniunas. Can't hit. Great D that time from Green.
And already they've got a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression they control the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
Now here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Kobe. Kicks to Curry. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Howard. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. A dish now to Ariza. For 3. And he gets it to go. Ariza's got 5 points so far.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Incredible stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. Well, at some point you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right?
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And that one's good. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Here's Curry. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, Kevin McHale gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And here is Curry following Monty Eunice's start. They get it back. Curry wide open. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Curry's got 8 points.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now, here's Howard. Hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure will change. Thompson against Harden, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Number 1, Steph Curry. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
First one falls for him. Houston making some changes. Capella's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Monty Eunice. Golden State also making some changes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Harden hits them both. Here is Livingston. That one wide left.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Jones sets the pick for Beverly. Jones, no one around him. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Livingston passes to Barbosa. Oh, one here. Keep it out as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 6. .121 left to play in the first. Some nice passing there by Houston. Harden against Barbosa. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella. Green with the block. But they'll get another chance. Bogut kicks to Livingston. Leandro Barbosa on the wing. He feeds it to Green. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Certainly that shot well within his range.
I would hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with a steady one-hand jam.
Beverly dishes to Beasley. He kicks to Capella. Beasley the screen. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Here's Capella. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. They get Andre Iguodala. The Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Steve Nash is checked in for James Harden. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the board. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
You know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Barbosa. Both shots good from the stripe. Houston in the lead. Now Nash. Here's Jones, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And Dwight Howard, a lightning rod figure around the league, subject to a lot of criticism, but he says he takes comfort in playing the game he still loves. It's an interesting concept that Dwight has to take something very seriously in order to have fun. He does say he has a burning passion to win a championship. He's been in the finals, and this is a guy that's got still a lot to shoot for, he feels, in his career.
That's a great point, Kevin. And the challenge for Dwight is how to balance how serious he is and how passionate he is with having that fun on the court that he's after.
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's just been a long-range battle for them and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Beasley. Corey Brewer is out there with Nash. Then it's Jones, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Montezumas is checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for Michael Beasley. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Nash, the pass to Motiejunas. No good from outside.
Well, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Oh, and the double-time point.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Jones. Nice D from Bogut.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. He dishes it to Bogut. Back to Thompson. To Livingston. Fires it up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Nash kicks to Jones. Now the feed to Smith. The Rockets with another miss. The Warriors trailing. Feeds it to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Nash. And stolen by Nash. And it's Houston on the break. Dishes it to Motiejunas. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Motiejunas has got 5.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Livingston dishes to Barnes. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry, good.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now, here's Nash. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close. If there's tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
The shot's good from Smith.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Warriors trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Livingston. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0-4. Nash outside. Jones, the pass to Smith. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Speights has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry kicks to Livingston. Pulls up, high post. Here's Thompson. It's good from about 19 feet. Thompson's got 8 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. Well, Coach not wasting any time in tweaking the game plan. We'll see if it makes a difference as we approach halftime, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Sent back by Howard. Barnes against Harden. Inside, here's Howard, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business, for sure. You're right.
I tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Spades. No good on the triple. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cotton mouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Rockets leading by 5. Smith dishes to Moniunas. Harden against Thompson. Hit the wide by Houston. Tries again. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Smith has been all sorts of trouble for him. He's got 14 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Rockets making a change here. Ariza's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Iguodala's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Curry. Passes it to Space. Jumper off the screen. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Screen by Smith. Harden outside. The pass to Moniunas. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Down low. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Spates. Spates has got 4 points in the quarter. Houston's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Ariza kicks to Harden. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Green, the screen. Jumper off the screen. Goes back up. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Green. Houston making some changes. Beasley comes in for Moniunas. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Smith. And Golden State also making a change. Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And both free throws good for Green.
He's been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
And it's starting to pay dividends. They've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it in the second.
Now here's Howard. Harden up top. He's covered by Iguodala. Ariza has the open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Beverly with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Green against Ariza. Green the pass to Curry. Spates sets a screen. Curry kicks to Green. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Beasley the screen. Beverly dishes to Beasley. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beasley with a clean look, and another 3 for Houston.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Curry kicks the space. There's the distributed out. He feeds it to Spates. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Houston moving it around. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered the backcourt.
Here's Curry, following the score by Houston, and the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Beasley the screen, takes it to Ariza. He dishes it to Harden. Off target with his 3.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Curry passes to Barbosa. Back to Curry. A pointer, and the shot is good. Now it's just a 3-point Houston lead.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Beasley right side. Takes it out to Harden. Pass to Beasley. To the inside. Howard. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Spates. And it's Livingston in for Curry. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Barbosa pushes to Livingston. And here's Iguodala outside. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Now, here's Beverly. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. A shot by Ariza. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Here is Livingston, trailing by 2. At the elbow, Graham. Here's Bogut. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bogut. Houston making some changes. Jones checked in for Howard. And Nash is subbed in for Trevor Ariza. And he can't hit the second. Houston in the lead.
I like the move to go 2 for 1.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The Warriors have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Green. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nash kicks to Capella. Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Defender was looking for answers after that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw, good, Beasley. Iguodala. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Houston on top, up 2. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Dwight, what's your assessment of the team you're playing here tonight?
That's our team. You know, they play hard, they play together, they move the ball. and they know how to play within the offense, you know. And we've been doing a better job on the defensive end, and I think tonight we came out with the right mentality. We just got to keep it up.
Dwight, thank you. They know they've got their hands full, Kevin.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey, everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Taking a look at the Rockets. Although this series has gone about as poorly as possible for them, they're still hanging tough here tonight. No team likes to get swept, and maybe, just maybe, they can avoid that fate with a strong second half. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, quite simply, their bench showed up tonight. And when I say showed up, I'm talking about on the offensive end because they were scoring in bunches. Now, you want your reserves to just at least come in and hold the fort, but they did way more than that tonight.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, they faced an all-out aerial assault, bombs everywhere. But they're still in position to win this game. But they were bombed from deep all half long, Ernie. They need to revamp the perimeter approach on defense. They don't need to take everything away, but they got to make it harder.
And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now. We will be right back here after the game.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Spates in at the 5. Barnes with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. The Warriors have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. And for the Rockets, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here is Brewer. Screen by Smith. And Brewer kicks to Ariza. Can't convert after the good screen. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Again, the miss by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Harden with it. Headed now by Barnes. Harden draws the double. And it's Smith missing. Warriors shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And 12 points for Draymond Green.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Now, here's Brewer. He's covered by Thompson. And it's slammed in by Brewer.
And, guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. It's wearing air defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
It's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second one.
Screen by Smith. Brewer the pass to Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rockets trail by 4. Now Brewer, 8 points for him. Screen by Howard. The 3 from Harden, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 11.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Curry kicks to Green. The feed now to Barnes. Launches a 3. Brewer with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting in the third quarter. He kicks it to Harden. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Ariza on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 already. Intensity is the theme for this one.
Josh Smith really making a difference here.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Third is Draymond Green.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Green, the screen. Green with a screen for Thompson. Gone now in the third quarter. Green, no up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
There's a good screen. Feeds to Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
He's gotten a bunch of good looks and has been absolutely lethal from behind the 3-point line.
Defensively, you've got to close out and contest. Even if it opens up some driving lanes, you can't give up those looks that often. It's like they forgot that anybody else is on the floor. They're just going at each other right now.
I know it's a team game, but every now and then, guys detour into the one-on-one action that we've got on our hands right now.
And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Kevin McHale address his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Smith. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Now, here's Brewer. 8 points for him. Dishes to Smith. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moniunas with the steal. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Moniunas gets to Ariza. Pass to Moniunas. It's tipped. Houston moving the ball around. Ariza no look. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Green with a screen for Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Speights. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Speights has got 13. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets, and there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball.
Shooting 2.
So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Curry kicks to Green. Speights sets a screen. Offensive rebound. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And what a tremendous game for Speights. He has 9 rebounds, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
The Warriors have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Speights.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Now, here's Brewer. He's covered by Thompson. Curry with the steal. Thompson outside. The pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden dishes to Smith. No good from outside. Warriors have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the first. Curry against Harden. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
Here's Brewer. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Maurice Speights.
Been a solid outing for Brewer. He's got 8 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Park, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls to Drew. Jones checked in for Houston. And then for Golden State, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Spates. Iguodala comes in for Green. And it's Livingston in for Curry. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Warriors leading by 3. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. The dish to Livingston. Thompson against Ariza. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, that's hard to explain that play. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Corey Brewer. Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. There's the double team with Bogut. Harden has a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
The defense better start paying attention and taking care of business because he's been great from the arc this half.
Livingston kicks to Thompson. Nobody near Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Iguodala against Harden. Outside, Jones. Now here's Beverly. He's covered closely. Pocket 4. From the basket by Jones.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Livingston kicks to Barnes. Gets the 3-point of the fall. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Leonis has a screen for Beverly. Wide open. Off the left rim and out. Warriors leading by 3. Iguodala gets to Livingston. Back to Iguodala. By Bogut. He's fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot
2. All right, now, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Capella's checked in, and it's Beasley in for Trevor Ariza. No good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 4. Nash outside. From deep 3-point range. And that's collected by Bogut. Bogut's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Nash. And Beasley now atop the key. Here's Here's Capella, covered by Bogut. Nash outside. Shoots. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Here is Livingston. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And by Beverly. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. And this game is tied up now.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there. You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barbosa's checked in. Rockets have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Nash kicks to Beasley. He feeds it to Capella to the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly against Barbosa for the lead. Out to Nash. Jones, the pass to Capella. Nash outside. Barnes against Jones. Kicks it to Beasley. Jones with the screen on Iguodala. With some arc. No good from Beasley.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And, Greg, it's clearly been their edge. And in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston making a switch. Brewers checked in. Houston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. They set the pick, and Beverly kicks to Beasley. Drains the three-pointer. Beasley's got 12 points in the game.
You can't afford to get in that kind of a hole.
Well, you know, he came off a good stream, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Iguodala. The 3, Barbosa. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Barbosa's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Brewer's shot is off.
You can see he just rushed it a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Barbosa dishes to Livingston. Back to Barbosa. And shot on the way. And it's Barbosa again missing.
That's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Beverly against Barbosa. Beverly the pass to Capella. Some nice passing there by Houston. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Livingston kicks to Barnes. Beasley against Iguodala. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
On the basket by Jones. Now here is Barbosa, covered by Brewer. Barbosa's shot is off.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
No good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Houston leading by 5. Ariza is the small forward and Smith the 4. Harden out there with Corey Brewer. And it's Howard in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Spades sets a screen for Curry. Big double team Curry. Here's Spence. No good. And Houston the other way. Harden outside. To the middle. Howard uses both hands to shut it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Outside Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Spates sets a screen. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Rebounded by Howard.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now, here is Harden. Back to Ariza. Spates against Howard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. Again, the miss by Smith.
That's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
Thompson for the triple. Rockets with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Harden. Screen by Smith. Harden dishes to Smith. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 18 points for Josh Smith.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight, far superior, is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Spates. Rockets are gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brewer with the ball. Screen by Howard. And here's Harden for 3. And the shot is good. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs. Just not letting up at all.
Hope they get it back. Iguodala against Harden. Iguodala, the pass to Spates. And it's good. Spates has got 19 points.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him. Because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
Moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Kevin McHale coaching his team during that break. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
And thank you, Doris. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Harden against Iguodala. It's stolen by Green. Thompson right side. Unloads from 13. And off the glass. That one's good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Harden kicks to Smith. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Brewer. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Curry dishes to Iguodala. And Curry, here we go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's Brewer. Releases. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Warriors trail by 4. Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. Here's Speights. Buries it from three-point range. Speights has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
But, Greg, they can't relax yet. I mean, they've still got plenty of work to do here.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. Shot from the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Curry. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Thompson sends it back. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Curls it from outside. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
And that one's good.
He is sizzling from the arc.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The feed to Thompson. Green dishes to Iguodala. Outside Curry. He kicks it to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. Again, the miss by Thompson.
There's rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Harden gets to Smith from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Now here's Curry. Speights sets a screen. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Brewer with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. Harden outside. Hooked away. Iguodala with the steal. Now the Warriors picking it up. Green, the screen. Iguodala's drive. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden the pass to Brewer. Feeds to Smith on the wing. Harden. Smith with a spin on Iguodala. But they recover it. Second chance shot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one goes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Golden State. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. 5 on the clock. Green, the screen. Curry's shot is good. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's Howard. The Rockets with another miss.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances up.
It's 3 outside. Ariza with the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Screen by Smith. It's stolen by Green. Launches it. The shot is off. And Houston the other way. And outside. The three-pointer no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And he gets it to go. 11 points for Barnes.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And Brewer kicks to Harden. Smith on the wing. From 13, and the jumper falls for him. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter. The Warriors lead it. Here's Curry. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Ariza. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 13 points for Ariza.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now, here's Thompson. Brewer with the rebound. The Rockets shooting in the fourth quarter around 41%. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden gets to Ariza. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win your ball games.
Ariza against Curry. Green kicks to Barnes. Golden State moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Spade sets a screen for Thompson. Nice job coming off that screen. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, we can mark those up for him. I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Here's Curry with the 3, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Brewer, back to Harden. In the corner, it's Brewer. Another miss by Houston. Howard misses. Warriors shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Curry kicks to Green. Spades with a screen on Smith. The screen, and it's Green with the jam.
And a sturdy screen set for him that time, and he doesn't fool around, just straight to the rim for the finish.
No way for his man to get around that one, that's for sure.
No chance, Kevin. I mean, the screen was in the right spot. His feet were set. He would have had to go straight through him, and that's not legal.
Here is Harden. Screen by Howard. Smith right side. It's Ariza on the wing. Howard, the pass to Harden. They need this. And it's Speights with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Curry dishes to Thompson. The Rockets pull it in. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Outside. In the corner, it's Brewer. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Speights with the rebound.
Well, he's building the house with those bricks. I mean, one reason he's trying to force it up when he's defending well. Move the ball. Share the sugar.
Now, here's Curry. Can't make good off the screen.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that he contest his shots every time down the floor.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Screen by Howard. And Brewer kicks to Harden. Smith outside. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
This is exactly what you get when you allow Josh Smith to heat up. Unstoppable.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Here is Harden. Dishes it to Howard. On the wing, Brewer. Smith kicks to Harden. And here is Howard. Misses the 3. That's it. They've won the series.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
The drama builds in the NBA Conference Finals. We're getting set for Game 5. No drama here, though. Just drama queens. Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal.
Watch it, Ernie. Watch it, Ernie.
Watch yourself.
That's pretty
Ernie.
good stuff right there,
Stop
fellas.
it, Ernie.
All righty.
Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Checking out Cleveland. They're enjoying a terrific postseason run. Only one loss so far. A definite title contender, but they're just taking it one game at a time. And this is it, an opportunity to just nail down this series. Shaq, when you're on the verge of closing out a team, what is the key to getting that done?
You're facing a team with a high level of desperation. You have to go in with the mindset, Ernie, whatever it takes.
You want to just crush their spirit, Ernie. Crush their spirit. Get on the attack and make them start to lose their confidence. Defense will play a huge role tonight.
The tip coming up shortly. Let's go courtside to Kevin Harlan.
Excitement here in the Quicken Loans Arena. It's Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals with the series at 3-1, and a spot in the finals could be had tonight. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to NBA playoff action here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. Look at Cleveland. Well, there is a buzz, guys, in this building right now as they hold a 3-1 game advantage in the series. They want nothing more than to deliver the big win to a very deserving crowd.
We're really in excellent position here to close this thing out tonight. A 3-1 series lead at home, and these fans are definitely pumped up. This is where they expect it to be, and they've put themselves in a position. Let's see if they can finish the deal.
I think they probably can. I mean, they did what they needed to do to get back home with a chance to close it out in front of their fans. But even if they can't do it, they'll have to go back on the road for Game 6. And the series takes on a whole new look then.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Millsap, the power forward with Horford at the center. D-Wade out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Cephalosha in at the small forward.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what we need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. They're much better off making him go to the line.
Okay, gentlemen, two shots.
And that one falls for Millsap.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
That one is no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep wood. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach David Blatt. He told me that despite their lead, there is no room for overconfidence. He said, I don't care if we do have their backs to the wall. They're a dangerous team that's going to play with a do-or-die attitude and put it all on the line. We have to match their intensity. Can they do it? We'll see.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Now here's Wade. And Millsap slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's James. Pass to front. Fires for three. Millsap grabs the miss. So it's the Hawks now. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
You're not always going to shoot it as well as they did from three-point range to win that game, but it certainly doesn't hurt. And in that game, boy, did they shoot it lights out from beyond.
Lights out is a real good way to describe it. Just take a peek at the box score. I mean, their percentage from deep was off the charts.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Outside Irving. LeBron is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Smith penetrating. The shot is off. Excellent D from Wade.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Sinks the second. Here's Irving. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's LeBron. Inside. It's tipped. Millsap with the steal. Wade outside. Just under 2.5 minutes to lapse here in the first. Outside for Korver. Atlanta again, missing.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And it's LeBron missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Passes it to Horford. Good D by Thompson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in front of that
jam. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Millsap in the corner from outside the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
To the paint. Back to Irving. Irving double team. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Take a look at Thompson. So solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
Well, you always want to shoot a high percentage, and that goes back to the kind of shots you get. But there's no better time than the postseason to knock down most of the shots that you take.
Irving against Wade. And it's sent back by Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That's on Dwayne Wade. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Atlanta leading by 4. Wade outside. Millsap sets the pick for Wade to the right side. Inside. That's good from Horford on the assist by Paul Millsap. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wade against Irving. 5 on the clock. Way out of the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Horford. Smith with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. LeBron with it. Wade picks him up. LeBron kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Horford. Irving against Wade. High post shot. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Millsap's got 8.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
James outside. Screen by Smith. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Millsap a screen on Irving. In the corner, Sefolosha with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James up top, guarded by Korver. In the corner, Irving with it. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Shumpert comes in for J.R. Smith. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Teague, he's checked in for Thabo Sefolosha. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Teague. Kicks it to Millsap. Looking for Korver, he gets it there. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving kicks to Fry. They set the pick. The feed now to LeBron. Left side, Irving. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Teague dishes to Millsap. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. And 11 points for Paul Millsap.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
And that one's good, Shumpert.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Outside for Millsap. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
LeBron passes to Shumpert. He kicks to Mozgov. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Korver with the ball. Here's Horford. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Outside Shumpert. to LeBron. Picked by Mozgov. Here's Shumpert. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow! Shumpert's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Teague gets to Millsap. Looking for Korver, he gets it there. Oswald grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron dishes to Shumpert. And there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist by Shumpert.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Kyle Korver.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Boozer comes in for Channing Frye. And it's Williams in for Irving. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Splitters checked in for Horford. Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Kyle Korver. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Right side Teague. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Williams kicks to Boozer. A stupendous finish in traffic. Boozer's got his first basket of the night. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside, Scott. Miller outside. Back to Scott. Here's the screen. Just fine to shoot. Shots good by Miller.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Screen by Boozer. Here's Williams and the foul on Mike Scott. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for James. Boozer kicks to Dellavedova. Here's Williams. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loop shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Teague kicks to Miller. Splitter sets a screen. Feeds to Scott. Good. And Miller gets the assist. And the Hawks lead by 4.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team done jack diddly on D.
Williams with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points so far.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Splitter with a screen on Williams. T gets the Splitter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass that time. What excellent vision by Jeff Teague out there.
Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Williams passes to Boozer. Back to Williams. Boozer against Scott. Clock at 4. On the high post. They get it back.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Splitter with a screen on shot. Off the pin. Almost, but it rolls out.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
Takes the 13-footer. Dishes to Mozgov. To the left wing. Here's Dellavedova. Teague covering. Second shot opportunity. And Boozer lays it in. Top of the key, Teague. 1 second left. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm and collected throughout the ups and downs of the NBA season. Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron. Has become such the consummate pro.
Yeah, he really has been. It's amazing to see the pressure he's dealt with and the way he's handled it with that even-keeled nature. You know, he's as solid and steady as they come at this point in his career. Nothing phases him. Nothing rattles him.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
And it's really about limiting their mistakes. And early on, they've been able to do that here in the first.
And, guys, I like what I've seen from them on the other end, forcing a few giveaways, and that's allowed them to widen that turnover margin.
Channing Frye out there with J.R. Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Dellavedova in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Rejected by Millsap. Wade kicks to Sefolosha. Millsap against Thompson. Teague sets a screen for Millsap. Now here is Sefolosha. Guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Teague. For 3. Can't hit. And Cleveland will come the other way. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dellavedova kicks the Frye, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a 3-run double big part to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Irving kicks the Frye. Cleveland moving the ball around. Smith's shot is good.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report? How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Irving double team. And to find Thompson, he gets it to him. Now the dish to Dellavedova. Thompson passes to Irving. They double him with Horford. Irving kicks to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on plans on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one. Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen. He's definitely shaken up. They're using a timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You take a look at Thompson, a terrific rebounder, 5th overall.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
James checked in for Matthew Dellavedova. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Hawks. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving dishes to Thompson. LeBron outside. Back to Thompson. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Smith outside. There's the pass to Fry. Lock at 6. He dishes it to Irving. Shoots.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
You know, it's quite surprising to see them leading at this point, given the number of turnovers they've already committed.
They're talented, and they've been able to overcome some loose play, but they need to clean it up in the second half.
The Hawks trailing. Now, Korver goes up a screen on Smith. Korver passes to Wade. Shoots. Horford no luck. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. On the wing, James. Millsap covering. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Here's Fry. Oh, that's blocked. And almost 1 minute start here in the second quarter of play. Picked by Horford. Over to the wing. Outside Millsap. Drains the three-pointer. Millsap's got 5 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Atlanta?
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
To the middle, out to the wing. Fry, that's for 2, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basket.
Korver gets to Wade. Fader on the way, and he gets it to go. Wade's got 5 now. The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Smith. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials on the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
J.R. Smith. Taking 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Smith. J.R. Smith hits them both. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Millsap a screen. Wade against Irving. Millsap sets the pick for Wade. And stolen by Fry. Up the floor. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal. They make things instantly on the fast break.
Wade dishes to Horford. There's the 3. Shot's good. Horford's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. Down low. No good from Fry.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him to have a hand in the face there and make that much more different.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponent when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempt.
6 to shoot. Here's Horford. And it's Horford again missing.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Irving with a clean look. Atlanta with the rebound.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Passes to Wade. Out to the right wing. And here's Cephalosha for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
First free throw is good. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Boozer comes in for Channing Frye. Iman Shumpert's checked in for Smith. And it's Williams in for Irving. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Splitter's checked in for Horford. Mike Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Kyle Korver. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. James outside. Shumpert in the corner. For 3. No luck. And Atlanta will come the other way. Miller outside. And there's the feed to Splitter. The Hawks again can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Screen by Boozer. Williams passes to Mozgov. And he gets it to go. Mozgov's got his second bucket of the night. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Splitter gets to Sefolosha. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Splitter dishes to Miller. Pass to Sefolosha. Fires the three. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Sefolosha's got 5.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Right side jumper. Back to James. Picked by Mozgov. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, that's a close call there on the illegal screen.
But I'd go along with it, Greg. I mean, it didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Jeff Teague, he's checked in for Thabo Sefolosha. The Hawks leading by 3. Teague with the ball. He kicks it to Splitter. There's a good screen. Here's Bazemore. James covering. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Hawks have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And here is Williams. He's got 5. James outside. Feeds it to Mozgov. Shumpert in the corner. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Booster. Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away. Out to Shumpert. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And it's 9 points for Iman Shumpert.
They've been strong on the board. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score said, but still anybody's game.
And it's Miller penetrating. Splitter sets a screen for Miller. Releases. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Williams passes to Mozgov. Williams in the post. He's against Miller. Here's Boozer. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Boozer's got 6 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already?
Wow. And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Cleveland.
Matthew Dellavedova.
Here's Williams. He has 5. Screen by Boozer. Dishes it to Shumpert. Back to Williams. Left tray. And Splitter pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Teague to the basement. Back to Teague. He feeds it to Scott. Back is a 3. Misses off the right iron.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. .129 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Shumpert. Rebound by the Hawks. Miller dishes to Splitter. And Bazemore kicks to Miller. And Teague has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. The dish to Dellavedova. Back to Williams. Mozgov a screen on Miller. Outside jumper. 5 on the clock. From the stripe. No good off the back of the rim.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on Mo Williams. For Atlanta, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
And so Teague gets 2 free throws. The Cavaliers trailing.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1.
Now here's Shumpert. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Miller against Williams. They get the rebound. And good on the basket. Hook it. And it's 6 points for Timofey Mozgov. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
So close.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
From deep, Williams. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Hawks lead by 1. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Dwayne, give us your perspective on that first half.
I like the way we started the game. Sometime on the road we start off slow, so I thought we got to the fight early. And it's 2 good teams, so, it's the way it should be.
Dwayne, thank you. Always fun to watch. Guys, over to you.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And welcome, everybody. Glad to have you back for this NBA postseason halftime report. Ernie Johnson alongside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. Checking out Atlanta, they've been outplayed this series, currently desperate to keep their season alive, down 3-1. Tonight they're playing definitely with that sense of urgency that they need to, staying right in this game, hoping to force a Game 6. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
You know what jumps out at me? Their efficiency on the offensive end. They shared the basketball. Good shot selection. They showed a lot of patience, and that patience will be tested the rest of the way.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Reminds me of Kenny's suit selection. Has been very, very sloppy. Way too many turnovers. They look unorganized, out of control. It's not pretty basketball. The good news, though, they're still in a great position to win the game if they just cut down the turnovers.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again.
What a performance from Millsap here. 16 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a one-point game. Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the Hawks, Millsap at power forward with Horford at the center. Kyle Korver is out there with Dwayne Wade. And it's Sefolosha in at the 3. And that one's good. 9 points for J.R. Smith.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the basket by Wade. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put out.
Looking over there, Greg, he's enjoying every second.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been amazing.
To the middle, here's Horford. And Thompson sends it back. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson, a screen on Millsap. And here's James outside. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Millsap a screen to the inside. Here's Horford. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Here's the screen. Smith the pass to front. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wade outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He lobs it up, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Millsap. Here's the pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Wade with no one around. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Millsap. Coach reminded them that he is supposed to be the key factor tonight, and he still wants to see that happen. He said also that their offense needs to be a patient one. He told them, don't rush things. Use as much of that shot clock as you need to. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Cap, it'll be interesting.
Thanks again, boys. Wade against Irving. Wade kicks to Horford. A basket good off the assist from Wade. And that's 11 points for Al Horford.
That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. 9 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Hawks trail by 4. 3-on-3. Here's Horford. Shot misses. Cavaliers go the other way with it. LeBron James on the wing. By Cephalosha. Irving attacking. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Irving's got 10.
Great move to the hoop on that one there. He didn't let his height disadvantage dictate that matchup.
Wade outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith. The Cavaliers leading by 6. He dishes it to James. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from 3-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
Korver screen on Irving. Wade double team. Korver gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by Fry. Fry has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Irving kicks to Thompson. Smith on the wing. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Fires at the elbow. They grab their own miss. Thompson with the bucket. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happens when you don't box out, Greg.
Here's Horford. Nice shot from the wing. Horford's got 13 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Now here's LeBron. Tobias Cephalosha. Irving for three. Horford with the rebound.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because they're going to have struggles with him time.
Here's Wade. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
A real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Irving dishes to Fry. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Blatt said to the team. He said their plan was run their offense through LeBron. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Splitter with a screen on Irving. Teague with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Wade.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumper. You know, guys, I would call that methodical, but explosive. He waits for the opportunity, and then boom, right to the right.
Moving against Teague. Passed away. And the rejection by Smith.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Up again, and Thompson shoots it home. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second-chance points.
LeBron kicks to Smith to the inside. Here's Fry. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
A very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Yeah, their offense heating up, and anytime you shoot it this well, you're going to give yourself a chance to get the W.
Wade sets the pick for Teague. And here's Korver from the arc. That's good. Korver's got his second bucket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Thompson, a screen on Teague. Smith, the pass to James. It's stolen by Korver. Oh, and here comes Korver all alone. And he gets the bucket. Korver's got 7 points.
Well, they need those kinds of plays right now. I mean, smart defense generating some offense.
And really, Clark, that's the way you get yourself back into the game. Key stops and then try to get out in transition for some easy.
No good from Fry. The Hawks trail by 10. And Teague, here we go. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Teague's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Smith against Teague. Here's Thompson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the arm.
Different look now for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Williams in for Channing Frye. And then for Atlanta, Mike Scott's checked in for Horford. Ken Bazemore comes in for Kyle Korver. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Irving against Teague. Passes it to Splitter. The kick out to Teague. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And that's some inspiration. Steals, blocks, and a big dunk. Those are ways that you can really change the momentum in a game.
Well, they got to chip away, Clark, at that deficit, and no doubt that'll help.
And that's what he's out there for, guys. I mean, he is an electrifying player, no doubt.
Miller dishes to Scott. Miller against Smith. Splitter with a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Miller outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those little things, Clark, has been rebounding. They've come out and taken complete control of that glass.
Picked by Mozgov to the paint, up off the screen.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. That's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. Decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And it's Miller penetrating. Kicks to Split. The feed to Bazemore. Scott with the screen on James. Miller backs for 2. Here's Scott, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Hawks have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Iman Shumpert's checked in for J.R. Smith. That one is no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. James kicks to Irving. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Shumpert, good, and the assist goes to Irving. That's 12 points for Iman Shumpert.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just are not letting up at all.
And Teague has it in the corner. Here's the screen. To the middle, tipped away. Here's Splitter. And count to the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Atlanta making a switch here. Millsap's checked in.
One shot. One shot.
Cavaliers leading. Outside Shumpert. Outside Irving. Back to Shumpert. Beyond the arc. Again, Shumpert missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Teague. Pass to Bazemore. To the paint. Miller, the basket flipped. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard, and the shot will go to the line. That's on LeBron James. And as usual, he's the one directing traffic out there, guys.
Hey, guys, he always has such a firm grasp of exactly what the game plan is. He's always talking, making sure that all 5 guys are on the same page.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 26 seconds left in the third. Williams dishes to Shumpert. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Cavaliers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 9 seconds left in the third. Now Teague. And that one's good. Teague's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's simply a great move there, Kevin. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. And here are the Cavaliers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got him on Shumpert. Channing Frye out there with Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Dellavedova in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rocket 6. Thompson right side. Shoots from the baseline. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got 3 assists in the game. Wade outside. Kicks it to Horford. Takes up a 3. The offensive rebound.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Williams for 3, and he gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Sefolosha kicks to Millsap. On the wing, Korver. Feeds it to Horford. Here's Wade. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
They set the screen. Dellavedova, the pass to Williams. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Unloads. And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call.
J.R. Smith's checked in for Cleveland. Irving comes in for Williams. The Cavaliers leading by 10. It's stolen by Wade. Dishes it to Horford. With the shot. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. And that's 15 points for Al Horford. Wade against Irving. Yes, it is. Well, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Wade against Irving. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, Dwayne Wade in this one, 13 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
And he's conscious, I think, Clark, of good ball movement. It needs to be a part of their game plan throughout.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Irving kicks to Shumpert. Floats one up, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Smith, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. The dish to Sefolosha. The quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes long so far. Korver against Shumpert. That's good from Wade on the assist by Korver. 16 points for Dwayne Wade.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
And it's Shumpert penetrating. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Shumpert. 13 points, and those 4 3-pointers he's hit have helped them too.
No doubt, Clark. They'd be in a much different position this game if he wasn't knocking down those triples.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Korver with it. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Wade. And it's Wade again missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he didn't convert the free throw.
Even though there's a height disadvantage, he's still able to go up and over his man.
Well, he's fearless. I mean, there's nothing that concerns him. No matter what the matchup is, he's a guy that doesn't back down. He's beyond being intimidated.
One shot. One shot.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike Budenholzer was discussing with his guys. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, we're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it. Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Korver kicks to Millsap. Tries it from 19. Good. Nothing but net.
And now both teams really in a groove.
This game already, guys, was high scoring, but they've really amped and ramped it up to another level down the stretch.
A drive by Shumpert. It's blocked. And here's Wade. Korver with it. Now Smith defending. Millsap a screen on Smith. Korver dishes to Wade. Millsap a screen. Wade passes to Millsap. Just fine on the clock. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Wade against Irvin. He feeds it to Shumpert. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. James check in for Cleveland.
LeBron James.
Here is Korver. Wade on the wing. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Wade's got 13 points in the second half.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The drive by...
And this awesome move is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
There is a swagger out here on the court that they possess, and are not afraid to show it either.
I'll tell you what, it's the man to go ahead on that.
Sefolosha gets to Horford. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Wade. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Wade's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Smith kicks to Irving. They set the pick. Back to Smith. It's thrown by Korver. And here we go. Fast break. Korver's got it. Wade with it. He's picked up by Irving. Wade dishes to Korver. Millsap a screen. 5 to shoot. Korver passes to Wade. Baseline try. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Good D by Johnson.
Hey, I like creativity in the circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
LeBron James on the wing. By Sefolosha. LeBron kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
He had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Now here's Korver. Picked by Horford. Horford issues to Millsap. The pass to Wade. Shot misses. Some solid defense there from Irving. Pass to Smith. LeBron outside. And he takes that one up and fires it through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them.
Here's Wade. They set the screen. Millsap sets the pick for Wade. He dishes it to Horford. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Millsap. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Mozgov's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Teague's checked in. And so Paul Millsap nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Irving passes to James. Picked by Mozgov. LeBron is doubled. Mozgov in a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Check out the game for Mozgov. He has 8 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
He's not afraid to mix it up there in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work.
At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Mozgov hits them both. The Hawks trail by 10. Teague gets to Millsap. Down low. And a dunk by Horford.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Smith against Korver. The drive by Smith. There's Mozgov. And he says, can't get you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throw.
And now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Teague dishes to Horford.
Okay, gentlemen, two shots. Two shots.
That's good from Horford.
Good game for Horford. He has 18 points and 2 steals as well.
Offensively, defensively, man, he has done it all.
All hustle, non-stop effort. He just doesn't quit. Great resilience and relentlessness in his play.
And Al Horford drops them both. So it's the Cavaliers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's James, covered by Cephalosha. Irving for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Teague drives in. Passes to Korver. That's a 2 from Cephalosha. And good! He nails it. Now Irving. Kicks to LeBron. Smith on the wing. Shoots. Atlanta with the rebound. Cephalosha's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And it's still a close game, despite the fact that they struggled to compete on the board.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. There's Mozgov. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Teague gets to Cephalosha. Cavaliers with the rebound. Irving up top. Guarded by Korver. Ron right side. And stolen by Horford. Teague against Smith. And Horford wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 6 assists here tonight.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. You need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
2:42 left in the fourth. And they double up James. Mozgov down low. Millsap covering. It's good, and it's through contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. So Mozgov will go to the free throw line. Paul Millsap picks one up.
One shot. One shot.
Outside T. And there's the feed to Korver. And he gets the bucket.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Irving passes to James. Smith outside. Hit by Mozgov. 6 to shoot. Cleveland the rebound.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Pass to Fry. J.R. Smith on the wing. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Boozer, he's checked in for Fry. Shumpert comes in for James. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Smith. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Miller outside. He kicks it to Scott. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Channing Fry's checked in for Boozer. James comes in for Shumpert. J.R. Smith's checked in for Matthew Dellavedova, and Irving subbed in for Williams. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Al Horford is checked in for Splitter. Cephalosha comes in for Wright. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Miller.
One shot. One shot.
That's good from Scott. We got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Irving. Irving double team. He's looking for James and finds him. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempt.
Millsap with the steal.
And a chance here to send it to overtime.
Got to see the three and be the three if that's going to happen.
That's it. They won the series.
And you can see the elation on their faces. I mean, not just happiness, but pure excitement and joy to be headed to the NBA Finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.